hesitation, orders locked in tight. One clean move, everything aligned. Then it snaps back, wicked motion, that's when I am holy. Mochaccino price, don't play but I'll stay smooth. If it hits my target, you know the move. Give me the move, give me the flow, give me the break, then let it go. When it hits TP, I already know. Hands up high, arigato. Give me the night, give me the zone. Risk on point, never alone. Holy mochaccino, let it roll. This is how StockTiger goes. Holy mochaccino, arigato. Holy mochaccino, let it go. Whip so wild, market alive. Crowd goes loud when the level breaks wide. No regrets, yeah, we here to win. One good trade pays for everything. Volatility, sweet emotion, screens light up. Holy mochaccino, target tag, cash flows in. Smile comes out, that's discipline. Give me the move, give me the flow, give me the break, then let it go. When it hits TP, I already know. Hands up high, arigato. Give me the night, give me the zone. Risk on point, never alone. Holy mochaccino, let it roll. This is how StockTiger goes. Holy mochaccino. No sleep, no fear, just tonight. One moment turns into flight. From the whip to the coast, everybody knows. Give me the move, give me the flow, give me the break, then let it go. Holy mochaccino, high and low. TP hit, arigato. Give me the night, give me control. Let the whole screen overflow. Holy mochaccino, that's the code. Yeah, arigato.
Oh.
Tonight's the night. StockTiger on the screen. Charts moving fast, candles whip side to side. Heart rate up, yeah, I'm in the ride. No hesitation, orders locked in tight. One clean move, everything aligned. Then it snaps back, wicked motion, that's when I am holy. Mochaccino price, don't play but I'll stay smooth. If it hits my target, you know the move. Give me the move, give me the flow, give me the break, then let it go. When it hits TP, I already know.
Order submitted. Order cancelled.
Risk on point, never alone. Holy mochaccino, let it roll. This is how StockTiger goes. Holy mochaccino, arigato. Holy mochaccino, let it go. Whip so wild, market alive. Crowd goes loud when the level breaks wide. No regrets, yeah, we here to win. One good trade pays for everything.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Order submitted.
Target tag, cash flows in. Smile comes out, that's discipline. Give me the move, give me the flow, give me the break, then let it go. When it hits TP, I already know. Hands up high, arigato. Give me the night, give me the zone. Risk on point, never alone. Holy mochaccino, let it roll. This is how StockTiger goes.
Order
Order
filled.
filled.
Order submitted.
No sleep, no fear, just tonight. One moment turns into flight. From the whip to the coast, everybody knows. Give me the move, give me the flow, give me the break, then let it go. Holy mochaccino, high and low. TP hit, arigato. Give me the night, give me
Order filled.
Order rejected. Order rejected.
Order
Order
filled.
filled.
Order
Order filled.
Order
Order filled.
Order
Order
filled.
filled.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
fast, candles whip side to side, heart rate up, yeah, I'm in the ride. No hesitation, orders locked in tight. One clean move, everything aligned. Then it snaps back, wicked motion, that's when I am holy. Mochaccino price, don't play, but I stay smooth. If it hits my target, you know the move.
Hey fellow traders, welcome back guys. I will be here in about a minute guys. Thank you for your patience. We'll start in about a few minutes. Thank you everybody. I hope all of you are having a great day so far. Yeah, I nuked a few accounts, but I nuked a few accounts, and I also got some accounts to green as well. So it's kind of a mixed bag for StockTiger to start the day. We'll try to see if I can turn everything into the green before we close the week, guys. Yeah, it's a pretty wild move today. I think it's over 200 points move to the down and to the upside as well. So pretty interesting day, guys. It could be a little bit of a tough day now that we already up high up there in that 800 area. So we'll see what this market presents to us.
Charts moving fast, candles whip side to side, heart rate up, yeah, I'm in the ride. No hesitation, orders locked in tight. One clean move, everything aligned. Then it snaps back, wicked motion, that's when I am holy. Mochaccino price, don't play, but I stay smooth. If it hits my target, you know the move. Give me the move, give me the flow, give me the break, then let it go. When it hits TP, I already know. Hands up high, arigato. Give me the night, give me the zone. Risk on point, never alone. Holy mochaccino, let it roll. This is how StockTiger goes. Holy mochaccino, arigato. Holy mochaccino, let it go. Whip so wild, market alive, crowd goes loud when the level breaks wide. No regrets, yeah, we here to win. One good trade pays for everything. Volatility, sweet emotion, screens light up. Holy mochaccino, target tag, cash flows in, smile comes out, that's discipline. Give me the move, give me the flow, give me the break, then let it go. When it hits TP, I already know. Hands up high, arigato. Give me the night, give me the zone. Risk on point, never alone. Holy mochaccino, let it roll. This is how StockTiger goes. Holy mochaccino. No sleep, no fear, just tonight. One moment turns into flight. From the whip to the close, everybody knows. Give me the move, give me the flow, give me the break, then let it go. Holy mochaccino, high and low. TP hit, arigato.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
That's the call. Yeah, arigato. fast, candles whip side to side, heart rate up, yeah, I'm in the ride. No hesitation, orders locked in tight. One clean move, everything aligned. Then it snaps back, wicked motion, that's when I am holy. Mochaccino rice, don't play.
Order
Order
filled.
filled.
If it hits my target, you know the move. Give me the move, give me the flow, give me the break, then let it go. When it hits TP, I already know.
Order
Order filled. Order filled.
Give me the night, give me the zone. Risk on point, never alone. Holy mochaccino, let it roll. This is how StockTiger goes. Holy mochaccino, arigato. Holy mochaccino, let it go. Whip so wild, market alive. Crowd goes loud when the level breaks wide. No regrets, yeah, we here to win. One good trade pays for everything. Volatility, sweet
Order submitted.
light up. Holy mochaccino, target tag.
Order submitted.
What comes out, that's discipline. Give me the move, give me the flow, give me the break, then let it go. When it hits TP, I already know. Hands up high, arigato. Give me the night, give me the zone. Risk on point, never alone. Holy mochaccino, let it roll. This is how StockTiger goes. Holy mochaccino. No sleep, no fear, just tonight. One moment turns into flight. From the whip to the coast, everybody knows. Give me the move, give me the flow, give me the break, then let it go. Holy mochaccino, high and low. TP hit, arigato. Give me the night, give me control. Let the whole screen overflow.
Order filled.
Order filled.
That's the call. Yeah, arigato. Tonight's the night. StockTiger on the screen. Charts moving fast, candles whip side to side, heart rate up, yeah, I'm in the ride. No hesitation, orders locked in tight. One clean move, everything aligned. Then it snaps back.
Order filled.
Order filled.
I am holy. Mochaccino,
Order
Order
filled.
filled.
play, but I stay smooth. If it hits my target, you know the move. Give me the move, give me the flow, give me the break, then let it go. When it hits TP, I already know. Hands up high, arigato. Give me the night, give me the zone. Risk on point, never alone. Holy mochaccino, let it roll. This is how StockTiger goes. Holy mochaccino, arigato. Holy mochaccino, let it go. Whip so wild, market alive. Crowd goes loud when the level breaks wide. No regrets, yeah, we here to win. One good trade pays for everything. Volatility, sweet emotion, screens light up. Holy mochaccino, target tag, cash flows in. Smile comes out, that's discipline. Give me the move, give me the flow, give me the break, then let it go. When it hits TP, I already know. Hands up high, arigato. Give me the night, give me the zone. Risk on point, never alone. Holy mochaccino, let it roll. This is how StockTiger goes. Holy mochaccino. No sleep, no fear, just tonight. One moment turns into flight. From the whip to the coast, everybody knows. Give me the move, give me the flow, give me the
Order submitted. Order submitted.
StockTiger on the screen. Charts moving fast, candles whip side to side. Heart rate up, yeah, I'm in the ride. No hesitation, orders locked in tight. One clean move, everything aligned. Then it snaps back, wicked motion, that's when I am holy. Mochaccino price, don't play, but I stay smooth. If it hits my target, you know the move. Give me the move, give me the flow, give me the break, then let it go. When it hits TP, I already know. Hands up high, arigato. Give me the night, give me the zone. Risk on point, never alone. Holy mochaccino, let it roll. This is how StockTiger goes. Holy mochaccino, arigato. Holy mochaccino, let it go. Whip so wild, market alive. Crowd goes loud when the level breaks wide. No regrets, yeah, we here to win. One good trade pays for everything. Volatility, sweet emotion, screens light up. Holy mochaccino, target tag, cash flows in. Smile comes out, that's discipline. Give me the move, give me the flow, give me the break, then let it go. When it hits TP, I already know. Hands up high, arigato. Give me the night, give me the zone. Risk on point, never.
Good morning. Good morning. I'm here, guys. Oh yeah, I'm struggling to kind of battle out the market, guys. Definitely struggling here. I nuked one of my Apex funded account. I mean, that bounce came as a little surprise to me. So obviously that took one of my accounts away. So let's start a trade and try to see if we can actually make a little comeback here, guys. Wow, what a squeeze in this market, guys. I mean, obviously I wasn't expecting this sort of a bounce. Yeah, I was definitely not expecting this kind of a move here. But everybody, welcome back, guys. Great to see you this morning. It's Friday. I am trading my funding ticks on the other side right now. As we speak, not looking pretty good. But now I've got Apex here on this side. And I'm trading Apex. I'm trying to see if I can gauge a little bit of a move in this market to the downside, but I'm just not sure. I mean, there's just so much of strength in this market right now that we got a little bit of resistance kind of in that, sitting in that 880, 870. We kind of snapped it and kind of gave us a little pullback here. I wonder, I'd like to see a nice flush down, but yeah, pretty strong market today, guys. We kind of held all the support. We got a really strong bounce off that level that we talked about last night at the low 600. That was a retest of the yesterday's low. We got a nice, beautiful bounce off the level. And what a bounce, guys, man. This is literally over 260 points bounce. Incredible bounce, man. I was definitely not expecting this. Everything was good until we got that huge bounce off the bat. So we're gonna have to kind of crawl back up again here. We'll look to see. We'll try to digest this big move. That's what happens, guys. A beautiful Friday, guys. I love it. A lot of stuff going on right now. Incredible. You know, great to see you guys, everybody, this morning. Let's try to have some fun. Try to go slow as we are obviously trading the last day of the week, right? So I think we should try to refrain from blowing more accounts like the way StockTiger did. Now I blew one, and I blew one trading file as well. I blew two already today. I would like to say maybe this could be the worst day so far in the last couple weeks. So even though I had some nice little green stat across the board, I mean, you know, still not very happy with how I ended up losing one of my accounts on Apex. But of course, it's better than losing 5 or 7 or 8 by copy trading, right? So this is why I did not copy trade, one account trading at a time. All right, guys, I'm looking for a little pullback. Come on, let's just give it to me.
Order filled.
Order filled.
There you go. Let's try to go. Let's take a look at the ES, guys, man. ES, we are. It's pretty interesting how we are constantly not able to get above this, right? As you guys can see, we are pretty close to the all-time high, and then we are kind of snapping back again. So I'm a little hesitant as we speak. I'm gonna try and trade this bad boy right now.
Order
filled.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
I'm gonna try to scale down until I close my my trades on the funding ticks. So we'll see, guys.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Order filled.
All right, we're getting a little bit of a pullback. Maybe the pullback could be down into the 810-ish area.
Order
filled. Order filled.
All right, guys, down to 2 contracts now.
Order canceled.
I'd like to see a pullback into the low 800s, guys. We're right now at 820. I'm going to be looking for that one more flush down.
Order filled.
Filled.
Are we going to give all the gains back? The market obviously had a nice little bounce, but the thing is though, like I did show you guys the ES. The ES tapped the high, right? So that kind of gave me a little more conviction that we could see a little bit of a rollover in the overall market. But of course, it could be short-lived. We'll see, guys. For now, we're getting a little pullback here. That's a pretty much 80 points pullback here right now. We haven't broken the structure just yet, right? We still have to kind of hold. Maybe break into the 800s and maybe get a bounce off that level. I'm not sure. We'll see, guys. The 800 is going to be a huge psychological level now. So we're going to have to kind of hold the 800 or else we are capito here. Because see this thing pull back here, back into the mid 700s. We'll see, guys. Right now sitting at 818 and we are getting a nasty little pullback here, guys. Let's see. I'd like to see a push down into the 780s, if you will. We'll see, guys. I've got 3 contracts right now. I'm going to take one more off the table.
Filled.
Oh my God, look at that.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
Don't bounce. I'd like to see this little push down. My final take profit at the 780, guys. One more off the table.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Yeah, I mean, today's the kind of a day you could easily end up blowing your accounts too, so today is the day. We could easily get a bounce. I mean, it's a pretty wild a day to say the least. On Friday in the morning, it wasn't definitely expecting this kind of a move. So, good morning, everybody. Good morning, guys. Welcome back. Friday morning. I'm a little early. Just glad to see y'all back again. Let's have some fun. We are breaking here to the downside, guys. My final take profit coming in shortly.
Order submitted.
Stop.
Order filled.
Ah,
filled.
shit. Got
Order
triggered.
canceled.
Got triggered, guys. Alright, I'm gonna move to NQ now. I'm gonna move to NQ, guys. Hold on one second. I may not. Maybe probably just better off trade this bad boy right now. Let's see, guys. It's a pretty nasty pullback again. Like it's. Oh,
Order
I'm not liking
submitted.
this price action
Order
at all right
submitted.
now.
Order submitted.
But we'll give it a
Order
try, guys. I'm
submitted.
gonna try and
Order
shut the pop
submitted.
here again. Right, and maybe use 800 area as a level of resistance. Right, so I'm gonna look for maybe a bounce back into the 800. Wow, we are getting a pullback here, guys.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Order
Order
filled.
filled.
Order
Order
filled.
filled.
Order
Order
filled.
filled.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Oh, where's my coffee? Where's my coffee? What a wild day, guys. What a wild day. I'm gonna try my level best, guys, to really well, I don't have a goal here today, honestly. I'm just gonna try to be in the green, but as you guys can see, one of the things that I tried to do today is not try to be like $50, $100 in profits and just count this a day. I wanted to get these things at you know, a little bit more respectful, you know what I mean? Like at least a $500 in profits to kind of build a buffer, and then that's when I kind of nicked one of this account towards the end, while the other stuff is kind of getting pretty close to what I was kind of looking for. So we'll see, guys. I mean, I'm so far kind of struggling here, I would say. Oh, we are getting a nice little pop here, guys.
Order filled.
Order
Order
filled.
filled.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order canceled. Order submitted.
All right, guys. I went long here on one of my Apex account. My target here will be at 304, and my stop is gonna be at 776. Let's see if we get a little bit of a bounce, guys. That's what I'm looking for right now. Yeah, I like to flip back and forth between micro and mini contracts. I don't necessarily want to just stick to one. It really depends on how I feel, right? So it depends on the volatility too. Yeah, that's right. Oh my god, that's a nasty pullback here, guys. it kind of almost got pretty close to hitting my target, and then it kind of yeah, I'm gonna have to trust my trade here. If I don't, then I'm gonna get shaken by the market, right? So trust your trade and just stick to it, you know, and have a hard stop for today, right? Because I don't know if today's the kind of a day you want to have a mental stop, to be honest. I mean, the stop can be adjusted, of course, according to what do you think this market's going to do. But I mean, I would maybe. Oh shit! Look at that,
Order
guys.
filled.
Well, I got
filled.
stopped out right there. Fuck me.
Order filled.
filled.
I re-entered again.
Order cancelled.
Well, I re-entered. My
Order
stop here
submitted.
again, 705, and I'll have a
Order
limit order.
submitted.
Yeah, it looks pretty weak now all of a sudden, right? I mean, we had a nice, a little pullback here, a grind to the downside. Let's see. We are retesting the low here. I mean, we could easily flush down as well, for all you know. I would need to just quickly take my profits, man. We can't even just barely move. Oh my god, look at that, guys. Give me that little mochaccino bounce, man. Give it to me, hon. Give it to me. I just said, come on. I
Order
mean,
cancelled.
all right, there we go. I got something out of it, anyways. I kind of feel, you know, we get a bounce, to be honest, but hey, fellow traders, what is up, man? Thank you guys for being here. Alfred, what is up, man? Love rare room. Oh, I'm little, you know, we'll see. We're RSI pretty high up there right now. I think today's the kind of a day, if you're already in green, maybe kind of walk away, right? Instead of trying to get nuked, getting into some silly trades, forcing your trades.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Order submitted.
Ah, fuck.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Order submitted.
You've got to be kidding. Oh, it's not getting triggered? You've got to be kidding, guys. You've got to be kidding. Really? Now it's going to get a bounce.
Order filled.
filled.
There we go. You little wiki. Come on, just bring it down. There we go. All right, let's try to see if I can make something out of this now. I need a retest. Stop.
Order
Put a hard
submitted.
stop. Well, where's my hard stop here?
Order cancelled.
My hard stop here?
Order submitted.
Yeah, let's have a hard stop here at 800 area and look for that little push down. I'm gonna look for that retest the low and flush down. Maybe let's see, guys, if we get something out of this right now. We have a little chance. I'm taking a little stab at this, right? I'm looking for that little stab. Let's see if we get something now. I'll have a well, I probably have to move my stop here to 8 or 10. Sorry, 810. I'm gonna try to trust this trade, guys. I'm out. I'm out.
Filled.
Sorry, guys, man. It was too wonky. Just not doing anything right at this level. So I got out of that trade. Unfortunately, not a big win. I mean, I risked a lot more than what I gained. So it's not a good trade after all, right? Because I was literally risking about $1,000 on that trade, but as a result, I only made little less than $100 on that trade. That's not really what I was looking for, to be honest. But I was kind of a little nervous about a bounce, right? You know what I mean? Like when this thing bounced, it goes pretty quickly. So I'm like, I gotta be really careful because the market is definitely very volatile here coming into the Friday. And of course, this market has zero tolerance to you, you know, making any errors. So got to be careful, guys. Let's see if we retest the low here and maybe that breaks and we get that flush down and give that little bit of a surprise to everybody, right? Because everybody was kind of thinking, okay, we are back, the bulls are back, right? And all of a sudden we literally gave about 120 points right from the top here. So all right, so we are 775. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised now. I mean, we got a rejection of that initial, obviously the level of support start to act as a resistance, and now we're getting a pullback here. So I'm going to be looking for that little pop and the pop to be sold, but I'm going to use micro right now because it's just too volatile, right? I'm going to be looking for
Order
that
submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
I'm going to be looking for that pullback here. I'm going to have 5 contracts
Order submitted.
into the EMA support, EMA resistance. Maybe look for that little bit of rejection of that level as we try to get a little bounce. And let's see, we'll see what
Order
happens
filled.
now.
Order filled.
Look, see how quickly this market
Order
moves.
filled. Order filled.
Wow, like it did not
Order
even
canceled.
give me a chance to even adjust my
Order
trade.
canceled.
I've got 4 contracts now. See, all of my orders got filled in that 780.
Order
Filled.
I've got 5 contracts now.
Order
I've
Order
got 7
filled.
contracts. Let's
Order
see.
submitted.
Oh, we could just
Order
get a bounce.
submitted.
I will exit my trade at 800, guys. 800 would be an area I'm going to exit my trade. I've got 8 micro contracts here on this trade right now. We'll see, guys.
Order
If we get a
submitted.
bounce, then I'm going to have to exit, of
Order
course,
submitted.
at 800 area. That's the initial high. Looks a bit bouncy, but there we go. We are getting a bounce, of course. Wow, crazy bounce. Crazy bounce. I'm not down as much. I already made like $100 earlier, so I'm only down about 150. I will exit this trade though. Pretty close. If we break out of this initial high, then I'll exit my trade.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Order
Order filled. Order filled.
Order canceled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
We got a bounce off that support. Incredible. So that was a big level, of course. Did not trigger any of my orders, by the way. Pretty interesting. 784. Got a bounce off that level. None of my orders got filled. What is this, man? Again, it's not getting filled. Incredible.
Order submitted.
StockTiger in
Order
shambles
submitted.
again. One of those days, I guess. That's
Order
my limit orders.
submitted.
Oh my god. Fucking annoying as hell. Oh my god, guys. I'm getting really annoyed. I'm gonna exit that trade.
Order filled.
But fuck
Order
me, man.
filled.
He's very annoying. Very, very annoying, guys.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Order
Order filled.
Order filled.
Order filled. Order filled.
All right, I'm just gonna
Order
exit that
filled.
trade. Wow, incredible bounce.
Order filled.
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 Order submitted. Order submitted.
Sorry guys, just give me a few minutes. I'm trying to put my attention into the chart right now as we speak. I'm trading all my funded accounts. I'm not trading any of my evals, right? Not that I have any evals, but all right, I'm gonna try to turn this back into green, guys. Let's see, guys. We get a little bounce, or we end up getting a pullback here. I'm gonna have a hard stop here, though.
Order submitted.
Jesus Christ. Incredible, guys. This is just incredible.
Order filled.
All right, guys, I
filled.
took one more off the table.
Order
I'm gonna
canceled.
have a hard
Order
stop here now,
canceled.
back into the 820s, and I'm gonna be looking for a push, an extended move here from the initial high at 878. I'm gonna be looking for that extended move here to the upside, back into the 900s, guys. I'm gonna hold on to this trade a little longer here. Now I can trail my stop to break even, maybe a little bit higher into the break even, 844, guys. Everybody, thank you guys for being here once again. Locker, what up, man? Ema, K. Ryan, Jay, Johnny Newton, what is up, brother? What is up? What is Ema saying today? Pass and eval. Nice, 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 brother. You are doing well. I mean, Mark Douglas spot on when he mentioned that you need to trade from a care. Basically, you just gotta not give. I'm not sure what he's talking about, but anyways, 44 Punisher in the house. What is up, man? 12 back in the house. Everybody, Ninja. Just now, right in the house. Miss K, everybody, welcome. All right, guys, I'm still long here. Luckily, I'm a little up. Got a little lucky there. I'm holding this extended move, guys. I'm gonna try to see if I can actually make another $500 and maybe a one follow through, one extended move, and I will take my final take profit right there. Maybe not. All right, guys, I see that trade, guys. Not a bad $500 of profit on that trade. Could have been a lot worse, right? I'm just gonna take it right now and kind of use that to maybe reload on a smaller size on a micro now. On the same little trade, on the same account, I would like to see a little, see if a little push down, and maybe try to reload long here, guys. I'm going to try and long this bad boy right now, and try to see if we can actually grab another leg to the upside on a little pullback down. So that's what I'm going to try and do here, guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, and I'm going to have a hard stop, though. I'm going to have a hard stop here.
Order submitted.
And trade. Do kind of see a little, you know, a rejection of that level. Let's try to see, guys. Hold on.
Order canceled.
I'm gonna try and push this down a little bit, right? Put it down there and put it down here. At least back into the 860s and look for that little nice bounce back again.
Order
filled.
And then I'm gonna have a hard stop here at 850 zone. Let's see, guys. I've got 2 contracts now, kind of loaded in, and we'll see, guys. Do kind of like the way it's moving to the upside, to be honest. So we broke it's complete bull flag. You know, we just kind of really nicely broke out of this very important key levels now. These are all major levels too. So oh, you want to see my the funding ticks? Yeah, I mean here. I've got $71 negative and 160, so I'm gonna be looking to make some more and see what happens on that trade. In the meanwhile, we've got Apex kind of running here to the upside. Yeah, yeah, I mean, of course, I mean, I wish it was a better day, of course, but I mean, sometimes, you know, you got to be happy with what you get, you know, sometimes it is what it is, you know, and I think with more coffee here, I think I'm going to have a better day, so I'm going to go grab another coffee.
Order filled.
Oh, guys, man, we are pulling back here now. I've got a hard stop. I'm going to have a hard stop here in that 840s, right? I do not want to see this thing pull back here now, back into where it's supposed to. Well, if it pulls back into 844, I'm gonna start crying. Ugh. What you see is what you get. I blew one of my funded account here, as you can see.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
All right, I'm gonna be looking for that little bit of a bounce. Hopefully we get it here, or I don't know, maybe get a little rejection. This could be the nice little, you know, minor little pullback, right, to kind of give us that little leg to the upside. Oh my mochaccino, look at that bounce. Ah, no. All right, so I'm down to 2 now, and yeah, it's not bad. It's not bad so far. Well, I kind of feel bad that I lost one. I nuked one of my funded account. It was in pretty close to getting a payout as well. Not a significant payout, but I mean, still something. But it's still something, right? Anyways, just want to let everybody know that I am
Order
live.
filled.
here
Order
as well.
filled.
Guys, also don't forget Apex 80%. They're back again. And here we go, guys. I've got one contract, and I will close this now.
Order
I
filled.
Order
did that
filled.
trade, guys. Well, $600-700. I'll take it any day. Now I'm gonna have to run a very important account, so it's gonna be a big one, guys.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
883. I'm gonna be looking for a little bit of a pullback here, at least now, right? Probably a pullback into the 883, and maybe get a bounce off that level. Probably a good spot.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order
I'm gonna have
submitted.
to have a hard stop though on this, right? So,
Order submitted.
right. So I'm gonna have it there. It looks like a higher low to me. No, not higher low, higher high, right? So a nice little minor
Order
pullbacks to
Order
kind
filled.
of, you know, buy the dip. And probably that's the story of the day. So guys, we'll see. I'm long here. I've got my limit orders kind of set in those support areas,
Order
right?
filled.
Order filled.
I don't know how much of an extended move we get to the
Order
downside,
Order
but I mean,
filled.
let's see how many of my limit orders actually end up getting filled. And I've got a hard stop here at 855 area, and I'm going to be looking for a bounce off that 860s. All right, we'll see, guys. This account, I don't really need too much profit. I've already have like $6,000 of profit on this account, so I'm going to be looking for really, I would say $50 at most. Yeah, I'm not really looking for much. I've got 3 contracts now, so hopefully these get filled. Guys, 1 second. I'm just gonna go grab another round of coffee. I'll be right back in a minute. Hopefully we don't get a dump. Yeah, I mean, I mean, as long as we kind of hold the 860s, I think we should be fine, right? We are kind of pulling back into the support. Let's see if this end up holding. If we hold this 860 here, it's gonna look a lot better, right? So we'll see how we kind of hold. Now is the initial resistance now started to act as a support, so we'll see, guys. 860 area, we'll look for that area to be a nice little support and give us that little bit of a bounce from there. The RSI kind of well, not oversold, but I mean, getting pretty close to that now. So sitting in that 40 RSI, so by the time we pulse back into 860, maybe it's down to like 20 RSI, so that would be a oversold territory. I would say like a discounted price. So we'll see, guys. But if we break underneath that, then it's gonna flush down. So I'm gonna have to have a hard stop here just in case. And there you go, guys. I'm gonna wait. In the meantime, I'm just gonna go grab another coffee. Right back in a minute. Thank you, guys. There is this little girl that I wonder. It gon' come down. Okay, here we are, guys. We're getting a little bounce. I mean,
Order canceled.
well, I'm gonna kind of get rid of my limit orders now.
Order canceled.
Oh my god. $875 here right now, guys. $875. We kind of broke underneath the EMAs, so we're gonna have to wait a little bit. I'm just gonna wait, kind of wait into the 865. Maybe look for a bounce off the level again. So I will place some limit orders as we maybe start to get a little pullback into the 860s, and look to go long in my stop somewhere underneath that 8. I would say probably a very tight stop as well into the 850s, right? We'll see. So far not bearish by any means, right? We'll kind of watch this market do its thing for now. We're kind of chopping in the range. I think this market's kind of trying to digest the big move that we actually got right earlier on, and now the market's kind of digesting, maybe the profit taking as well right now, so kind of consolidating in that range. So we'll see how this kind of plays out. We could get a pullback as well. So what is up, man? New Breon. What is going on, brother? Fair Rot in the house. What up? Thank you guys for being here. Yeah, my day's kind of, so-so. I think kind of so-so, if you will. I mean, it could be a better day. It could be a better day, but I'll take it. Sometimes it is what it is, right? I mean, yeah, I don't like when losing funded accounts on the last day, the trading day, right? I don't like that. Getting a little pullback here, everybody. I don't know what does this mean for the overall market. We're still in that, we haven't broken any structures, so we're still kind of okay, right? And this account obviously is very important, so I can't afford to nuke this account. All right, guys, man, we're getting a little break here to the downside. We'll wait and see now. Let's see if we kind of hold this area.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Order
filled.
Order canceled.
All right, I added some more contracts, looking for that little bit of a bounce, at least back into the 880s and 890s. Right up
Order
there.
submitted.
We'll
Order
see.
submitted.
Or we flush down. I will exit this trade. As if we get another leg to the downside, I will exit my trade here, guys.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
We could end up getting a little a push down as well. It looks fragile. Fragile. You're done for the day, Mr. CHRA. Nice. I trade, like I said again, I keep saying this over and over again every day during our Globex Asia trading session that I go live in the morning as well, at least twice a week, right? At 10:30 a.m. Eastern time. I know a lot of you guys are not knowing still, but that's why I keep calling out. Some people tell me stop calling out, but I do that because, you know, I still have to let everybody know. We probably have still 80% of the traders not knowing that I trade in the morning, so you know what I mean? All right, we are kind of down here, guys. We are kind of down. I'm down here, so I think we really better hold.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
If we get a push down, I will exit my trade. Just so you know, I'm gonna have to exit my trade. I don't have any tolerance to. If we get a quick pop here, I will peel a bulk of the profits, even if it's a small profits. I'm gonna peel it off the table. On that pop over, guys, man, I'm gonna have to exit right here. Yeah, I'm gonna exit that trade. $270. I'm down. We'll try to get it back on trading. God, man, slow little grind to the downside. So moving back to the mini contracts, let's try to see if actually no, I lied. Let's go back here. You're at 860 now. It's the place to kind of try to get a bounce. I don't know, man. It doesn't look pretty good. It looks a little exhausted here at this level now. Yeah, I don't want to be chasing this, to be honest. Yeah, maybe I should have showed it right at the high at 880. Ugh. Kind of missed that. I'm down to 70. I still, well, I have a little less than $6,000 of profit on this, so I'm okay to kind of hold. I'll get it back. Yeah. After that big move, we are kind of digesting, and we're getting a lot of news. You know what I mean? We're getting a lot of news, good and bad, right? So I mean, without going into too much detail, you guys already know we got so much of news out there right now. It's just incredible. I think it's probably just better off just trade the technicals here right now and just forget about the noise. You know what I mean? There's too much stuff going on right now in this market. Court saying this, Trump saying this, you know what I mean? China saying this, tariff and all of that. I'm like, you know what? Just get rid of that, you know? Let's just stick to the technicals for today. You know, today I kind of feel like it's a kind of a day where we just have to kind of trade the technicals because there's just too much noise out there. And NFP as well was kind of a mixed bag from my understanding, right? From my understanding, it was a mixed bag. I think it came a little less than forecast as well, right? So looks a little exhausted here, but
Order filled.
Order filled.
let's see,
Order
guys.
submitted.
Fuck me, man. Every time I try to short this, man, like it wasn't doing anything, and as soon as I short this market, it gets a pop. Like, what a perfect timing. StockTiger, perfect timing, guys. Oh my god, it doesn't get any better than that, to be honest. It's always like I mean, do that a little later. Like, it doesn't have to be necessarily right at the time when I enter a trade. You know what I mean? It's anyways, it's fine. It is what it is sometimes. Maybe I kind of entered at the wrong place. Like this, we'll see. I'm looking for that little more extended move here now to the downside. We'll see, guys, if I get it. I like to have a tight stop though.
Order
All
filled.
right, there we go, guys. Well, that wasn't much. What the heck, guys? That's only $60. That's only $60, everybody. All that stress, $60. I did the wrong math. I thought it was about $200 where I put my my limit order. All right, it's okay. It is what it is. $60, everybody. Woo! That's a lot of money. That pays for my labor for today, I would say. Yeah, the real C trader, what is going on, man? Just Sahi, instead of trying to short, you should just buy on the pullback. Well, I guess come talk to me when we get a deep dive pullback here. How do you manage the consistency rule with Apex? I mean, just trade the way you normally do, and because it's a trading drawdown as well, you're gonna have to kind of like take your profit sooner. You know what I mean? So it's like you've got two issues, right? Your trading drawdown, you have an issue. If you don't take profits on your unrealized gain, and if it ends up pulling back and come back to your entry, let's say you're up $900 and you end up not taking that profit, and if that price action pulls back and come back to your entry, you're literally given $900 of drawdown, even though technically you haven't lost anything, right? So and also just keep in mind, because of the consistency rule you have on Apex, it's 30%. So all you really have to do, it's even better because you're not going to hold on to your trade for any longer than you really have to, right? So if you get a pop, let's say you're in 1 minute contract, you get a nice little pop and you're making $300-400, you just take that profit and just walk away. And all you really have to do is trade for another 8 days, right? A few $100s every day, you know. Accounts with consistencies, you know, you're not going to be able to try to make a hero trade, like a home run trade. You're not going to be able to do that, because if you make $20,000 on a single day, you're going to have to make that much more every single day for the rest of the 8 days that you have to trade. You know what I mean? So with Apex accounts and with Billionaires accounts and anything that's got consistency rule, you want to be, you know, you just want to be able to grab, let's say, anywhere between $300 to $800. I think you're in good books, and then you trade that, you know, and that's sort of a P&L for the rest of the 8 days. Or if you want to go slower, then you make, you know, $100 or $150, and I do that all the time. Sometimes I make $80. Sometimes, you guys seen that many times. I make $80 or I make $100 for about 30 days, and I'm already up like $3,000-4,000 on my account.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Order submitted.
All right,
Order
guys, I entered
submitted.
long here for a quick snap here. A quick snap and maybe a snap into the 860s, guys. It does look like, you know, we're pulling back here, to be honest, man. I may be on the wrong side, but I'm looking for that quick pop, but I don't know if I'm going to be getting that. We'll give it a shot. We'll give it a shot, guys. I've got a hard stop here. Looks like, oh, no, guys, man. I'm going to have to exit this trade. Doesn't look
Order
good.
filled.
Yeah, I'm down $400 now. I exited that trade, guys. Looking for it looks pretty bearish now. I'm gonna have to kind of wait. I've got to get my shit together. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, makes sense. My plan is to make $200. Oh, I see. 40 points in NQ. That's a pretty good question there. How do you find you trade better on stream or off stream? And that's a pretty good question. I think I trade better off stream. I trade better off stream, to be honest. I trade better off stream. I would say 60-40. It's not It's not like it's not 90% off stream, you know. I would say 60-40. I'm better, but not by far. But better trade, I guess, off stream. Fuck me, man. We're getting a bounce in this market. Now, if I try to go long here, you're gonna get a pullback. Not the right spot to kind of like try to trade. It's a chop world, chop land, right in this area now. So yeah, I'm a bit upset that I kind of lost one of my funded accounts. StockTiger, you know, I get very little sad, you know, just a little sad day. That's it. I'm gonna feel better as we get to the weekend, so I'm gonna forget about it too. Jasahi, I entered a trade and then sold 10 seconds later. That's because I didn't have a confidence in my trade, so I exited my trade. So if you call that a gambling, I mean, don't get me wrong. I mean, trading, I would say, like what Pine Tree is stating right now, I don't necessarily believe it's gambling, but but it could be gambling, yeah. But yeah, I mean, a lot of times we also gamble, of course, right? When you trade silver, you're definitely gambling. When you trade silver, look at the silver, guys, up 7%. You've got to be kidding, guys. I mean, the last time I checked silver was last night. The last time I checked silver was last night. It was not even. I thought it was like 70 some dollars, 73 or 74, but then now it's $80. That's crazy, man. That's crazy. Look, whatever you do, if you manage your risk, that's what it's all about, right? Manage your risk, lose less accounts, make more profits, get more payouts, right? That's all that matters at the end of the day. You don't have to try to make your trade look very beautiful. That's not really what it's about, right? It's about making good trades, getting into the right spots, like a sniper. And if that's gonna be like 10 seconds, that's fine. All right, so I spoke to a good friend of mine, right? I cannot disclose his name, but I'll tell you. I'll just give you his first name, ChatGPT. I spoke to him, and he says, gambling is outcome is pure chance. No edge, you can improve over time. No risk control. Once bet is placed, it's locked. Expected value is negative, right? Trading based on probabilities, not a chance. You can develop an edge. That would be strategy, execution, or risk management. You control position size, stop loss, and risk. Expected value can be positive over time. Pretty interesting, isn't it? No, I don't. I hardly go to casino. No, I hardly go to casino. I was in Las Vegas months ago, but like it's in front of me, but I don't. Yeah, I don't like. I don't like casino, to be honest, because I know I'm guaranteed to lose. You know what I mean? I'm guaranteed losing, so I don't go to a casino. I'd rather buy a coffee instead. I would rather just go and buy coffee, right? Spend that money on coffee. But yeah, I was kind of forced to go to casino though. Well, while I was on a cruise, because there was a day we did not really have anything else to do other than you know, go to casino with a few of my friends, and I ended up losing like $500. That's it. And I kind of walked through. I said, you know what, honestly, it took me like a good 15 minutes. And then I ended up losing that money, $500, and I walked away. I was like, never gonna come back here ever again. All right, guys, I don't know what this market's trying to do. I'm down $400, man. I gotta find a way to get this thing back again. Somebody just traded for StockTiger. Thank you so much. Don't blow it though. Holy man, it's an important account. I can't believe I'm down $400 already on this account. Now we're kind of like in that chop area, right? So I want to kind of wait and see if we can break out. I want to see a little bit of a break in the structure. In either direction, it doesn't really matter, but I like to see something like that, like either break out of this 870 or we break down to the 840s and have that continuation of a move, right? And that'll be a little bit of a trending. For now, I don't know if it's going to be to the downside or to the long. I'm keeping an eye on this price action. Just right in the house, what is going on, man? 90WZ. Where were you, bro? I haven't seen you in a while. Oh yeah, I mean, it could have been a better day, but you know, it is what it is, right? Nothing much I can do other than just whine about it for about a few minutes, and I'll be okay. What is everybody doing about Billinox though? I'm curious. I'm curious to know how. What are your plans with Billinox? You guys know Billinox does not have the trader weight, right? Even though I sent an email to Billinox to kind of try to find a way to get the trader weight as part of their program, but I don't know if that's gonna happen. Maybe the more people we you know, we send an email, I think we have a better chance of getting trader weight into the Billinox. But for right now, they only have Quantower, right? Rhythmic Quantower connection. So I don't know what you guys think. I know a lot of you guys trade Billinox right now, but as we are getting pretty close to no more Project X, what are your plans? Are you gonna be shifting to something else, or what do you guys plan to do? You don't really have a lot of options, right? And that's the problem. I just sent an email though, you know, like to their help desk, to their contacts, you know. Right, so we kind of held 875. We get a little bit of a bounce. I'm gonna try and, man, I don't know.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Order
Order filled. Order filled. Order
I've
filled.
got 10 contracts now. I'm gonna have a hard stop.
Order submitted.
I'm gonna have a hard stop here. I could see this thing pulling back here, back again, but let's nice, guys, man. I love
Order
this
filled.
trade.
Order filled.
I love this
Order
trade,
filled.
man. This is beautiful. Guys, I'm
Order
down to
filled.
5 contracts now.
Order canceled.
What a nice little pop, guys. Yeah, that was a nice little trade, guys. We kind of took a stab on that trade with 10 contracts. Holy mochaccino. This cappuccino is real. All right, guys, I'm going to take one more off the table now.
Order
Down to
filled.
4. I'm going to look for that nice little move here now. Back into the high, 901, and maybe into the 920s, guys. I'm going to be looking for that bounce into the 820s and look to see if we can actually turn this account back to the green. And maybe I hold this as a runner into the 950s, for all you know, right? That's probably the level we want to kind of watch. That's the high that we had, right? Last few days ago. That was what, 2 days ago. That was the high of. We just kind of. Well, I guess it looks like the market wants to get to 26,000. Is that what it is? With the bounce that we are getting right now is pretty fierce, right? So it's a pretty significant bounce. And maybe he wants to kiss that $26,000 that we could not do a few days ago. Guess what? Could be it. Could be the day to do it. But first thing first, we got to get above the 910 to 920 area before we try to get there, right? So let's see. Not out of the woods just yet. But once we once we break out of this level, I just see this thing moving back to the retesting. You know, maybe hit the high at $26,000 that we couldn't do a few days ago. We'll see, guys. We'll keep an eye on this. I've got 4 contracts now. I may try to take one more off the table
Order
as we try
submitted.
to push now. All right, guys. I'm going to take one more
Order
off the
filled.
table.
Order filled.
I'm down to 3 contracts. We are back in green, guys. Oh, my God. We are back in green, everybody. Thank you so much. Wow, what a scramble here. What a scramble. But we found a way, guys. We found a way to get it back again, right? That's what it's all about, man. You got to be patient. Down to 3 contracts. Oh, I almost made a mistake. Instead of trying to take profit, I tried to add to my position. Not right here. But what a nice little pop, guys. I mean, I'm going to take one more off the table right now. One more off the table.
Order submitted.
Hold on one second, guys. I'm just gonna hold that, right?
Order submitted.
And have a hard stop
Order
here, kind of in
submitted.
the area.
Order submitted.
897. All right, I'm gonna be looking for that squeeze now. See, guys. See if you get it.
Order submitted.
I would say 815, 820. I'm gonna take 2 off the table right in those area, and then maybe look to reload on a pullback, right? So I do kind of feel, you know, we get to 820-ish before we start to get some kind of a pullback. We'll see. Or maybe we are getting a pullback right here, right now. Incredible. I may have to exit right here, man. But we are pretty oversold from an RSI standpoint, right? We're at 29, so... And we're hitting that support here at the 900 area as well. So trying to be a little patient. We'll see. Get a nice little push back higher again. I'm going to take one more off the table right now, guys. I'm down to 2 contracts. And then I'm going to have a hard stop now. I don't care, right? We'll have a hard stop here, 890 and 885-ish. And look for the last 2 piece. See if we get a nice little push as a runner. Yeah, the real estate trader. Yeah. The price action that we are getting right now, it's pretty good. But I mean, think about it. If you were leaning more to the downside, and if you kept shorting on a bounce, luckily I flipped my what do you call this? My my what again? My bias to long, as I kind of you know, accepted the fact that I was on a wrong side of the trade, right? I quickly moved to the long, right? And that's how I kind of recover pretty much across the board. But if you know, I'm pretty sure there are some traders right now still trying to short this market, you know, scaling into the pops, and that's where you get completely destroyed. You know what I mean? Sometimes we have to find a way to kind of accept that we are in the wrong side of the trade, and this could be trending to the upside, and so we have to kind of flip our bias and kind of move into the you know, be on the right side of the trade, I guess, and look for that support to kind of try to go long. Anyways, guys, that's I mean, I make that mistake all the time, you know, like even now, like sometimes being down on a couple of trades early in the day, and then I keep shorting and shorting and shorting all day, and the market keeps moving the way it's moving today, right? And I am still shorting, you know what I mean? It's like, it's pretty wild to see sometimes you do stupid stuff like that, but I mean, this is just part of trading. We all do that, right? So at least at the end of the day, if you know that you did something wrong, I think it's all cool, you know? You're gonna come back stronger the very next day.
Order filled.
Order filled.
All right, guys, man,
Order
I'm down to one
canceled.
last piece, and I'm gonna look to see a nice little push here, guys. I'm up $90. I was down $400, right? So I'm glad to see the account back in good standing here. I'm gonna be looking for that extended move now, and then I will flip to a different account to trade. ES all-time high. Let's take a look at the ES here. Oh, well, not really, right? Not really. 7,014 was the all-time high, right? The ES all-time high at 614. No, sorry, 714. Let's have the ES chart here, right? Let's have the ES chart here for a moment. I just want to kind of use the ES as a baseline to see where this market's going to go. We're kind of overextended now to the upside. I do feel like, you know, we have one more leg to the upside coming before we start to get some kind of a pullback in this market. We'll see. I've got one last piece here. I want to be able to see if I can, you know, a few more bucks locked in if I can. Oh, we are getting a little pullback here.
Order filled.
I'm going to add
filled.
some more, guys. I'm going to add some more.
Order canceled.
And look for that
Order
little more
submitted.
extended move here to the upside now, guys. See, guys.
Order submitted.
I just add.
Order.
I think
Order
I added
filled.
3 more, and I'm down to 2 now. I'm down to
Order.
one last
Order
piece
filled.
again. We are back again. Okay, so I'm gonna now look to exit my trade.
Order.
All right, guys,
Order filled.
that's $100 trade. I'll take that, and now I'm gonna have to trade something else. Try to look. All right, I'm gonna trade a mini contract now. I'm gonna be looking for that little bit of a push down.
Order submitted.
I just need $50 of trade, right? So $50 is all I really need. So
Order filled.
Order filled.
Order
oh my
submitted.
god. All right, guys. Hopefully. I just need $50. So yeah, I don't want any more than $50 to be honest. We'll lock it in at $50. I don't know how much where I need to be.
Order filled.
Oh, $36. Incredible, StockTiger.
Order
Filled.
Order submitted.
Oh my god, don't tell me you're gonna get a pullback here now. I just need that quick, jeez, quick snap here. Now this quick snap is turning into a pretty bad trade.
Order
filled.
Order submitted.
Oh my god. What a wild price action here, to say the least.
Order
filled.
Oh,
Order
what
filled.
the heck was that, guys? Oh man, I did not give you a chance to kind of move my that moved pretty quickly, by the way, so I'm gonna all right, well, at least I made $130 on that trade. I don't know if you guys noticed, but looking for $50 sometimes is really hard. You know, there were days where I lost an account looking for $50 of trade, right? And I'm pretty sure you guys did too. All right, one more move, guys. One more move is all I really need now. I'm not, yeah, I think I'll be okay with the overall trade here. I'm not gonna be looking to be greedy at this point. I'm just not sure which one I should be. Yeah, my last trade. Well, I mean, not last trade of the day. I mean, on the Apex, this is gonna be my last trade. I'm just kind of waiting for a right move. Yeah, last trade to pass the bell is the hardest. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Man, I hope you all having a great day so far. How are you guys doing? Are you all having a great day, or having a little bit of a tough time? Guys, we are getting a little pullback here, and
Order submitted. Order canceled. Order submitted. Order canceled. Order submitted. Order filled.
Order filled.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled.
Order filled.
Order
Order
filled.
filled.
Order submitted.
oh, we may be getting a bounce. I may be squeezed here. I'm down about $60 now. It's up and down now. I'm gonna have a hard stop here just in case. I don't want this thing to just pop and then just wreck my account, right? So I'm just gonna have a hard stop. Yeah, looks like we are getting a bounce here, man. I don't know. 907. I'm looking for that little more flush down, at least back into the 885. I think it's doable. I don't know, man. Well, let me just try to be a little patient on this trade. I may be wrong, but we'll give it a try here, guys. 916 is where my stop is gonna be. and look for that. Let's see if we get a quick push down. We're kind of struggling in this range as well, and we are right at the pivot, so we'll kind of wait and see how this thing play out. 907, guys, that's where we're at right now. And let's see if we get we pierce through this 910, or we get a rejection of that level and take us down into the 880s. We'll keep an eye on this. I've got a hard stop here at 916. I may exit well before that even, so we'll kind of wait.
Order filled.
Oh well, guys, man, I'm down. Oh.
Order cancelled.
Well, that's a PS3. I should have gone long there, I guess, right? Down 241. Let's see. We're breaking out now. 920. We are breaking out, guys. What a nice, beautiful bounce of that level.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Order
Order filled.
Order submitted. Order filled.
Order filled.
Order submitted. Order filled.
Order filled.
Order
Order
filled.
filled.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
I can't believe I'm down on this account, to be honest, but it is what it is, right? That's what happened to my previous account. I was down and we went back to green, so let's try to stay positive and see if we can actually get a nice little squeeze here to the upside and see what happens. All right, fellow traders, the moment of truth. Honestly, I would rather just exit my trade and kind of reload on a pullback, but kind of too late now, right? I was looking for that momentum push to the upside, and now we're getting a little pullback here, unfortunately. And you know what to add here? That's a lot of risk, right? If I add here now, that's a lot of risk, you know, just in case we get a pullback here down into the 910s, I'll be in trouble, right? Definitely not an account that I want to be messing with, to be honest. Yeah, I also nuked one of my Tradify account. Wow, pretty bad. So I nuked 2 accounts today. One Tradify and one Apex account. The greatest day trader ever. Are we gonna splash down? We could. We'll see. Maybe we kind of hit the ceiling there. I don't know. I've been a little more patient in my trades lately than not, right? I mean, even last night we had a nice, beautiful trade. We kind of waited, you know, stay a little patient. You know, we were looking for that push down. Eventually, we got a nice little push down. So the same thing here now. I'm like, Do we have a chance of a flush down? More so, I think we have a nice little bounce, maybe more. The probability of a bounce rather than getting a pullback, probably higher. But again, it's just a probability, right? We could also get a pullback, a little bit of a deeper pullback before we kind of get a bounce. So let's see.
Order filled.
Order filled.
All right, guys, I added one more. Now I'm in trouble, right? I've added one more. Was this the right choice to make? I don't know. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. I'm gonna have to have a hard stop here. I'm gonna have to have a hard stop here. I'm gonna have a hard stop, but I'm also gonna take my profit pretty quickly here. At 923, guys. If we get a bounce, one off the table at 923. But if we get a pullback here, then I guess I'll be in trouble. But I just don't like this area, to be honest. Me trying to go long in this area. That's what I don't like about this trade. I mean, if my entry was somewhere in that 910, I would have easily held this trade. But having an entry at 920 is right at the right at the high. So there you go, guys. We're getting a little pullback or what now, man? I'm down quite a lot in this account. This is not looking good. This is not looking good, guys. I'm gonna have to stay a little patient, but I'm kind of running out. Patience, StockTiger. I don't like this. Don't like this. I need a little pop. I may just exit my trade as well on a pop into 920. To be honest, we'll see. Fuck, man. Why does it have to be slow right now? All of a sudden, we had a pretty good day, right? So, come on, market, show us some moves. Guys, fuck. Oh, F you. F you, okay? I exited that trade. I was like, you know what? To hell with this, you know? There's no strategy. There's no trick. It's just that you just have to just make sure that you're not getting into formal trade. You're not chasing. And I think more than that, to be honest, I think it's oversizing. I've always had trouble with oversizing, right? Oversizing is always a problem. So, you know, I mean, as long as you kind of stick to one mini contract or maybe 5 micro, I think you are in most cases, I think you're fine, in my opinion, unless the market, like, you know, does stuff like this today, right? If it moves 300 points, then you really don't have a choice. Let's say if you try to short this market right at the 68.70, for example, and the market rips, then you don't really have a choice other than, you know, that account being blown unless you have a hard stop. So, right? But I think you should be able to survive the you know, the market if it's ranging in that 100 to 150 points, and if you have only 5 micro, you can kind of survive in that trade. Again, like I said, unless it's a big trending day, like today, for example, like 250 points, that's a different conversation. But I think oversizing is where I think all the problems start to kind of, you know, step in. So I think that's the real big problem, right? That's something that we all as a trader have to kind of manage. And I'm trying my level best to kind of manage myself. I still struggle. I tilt too. And obviously I'm talking about the funded accounts. I'm not talking about evals. Thank you, M. Carl. You see trades. What is that, man? Yeah. All right. So, guys, I don't know. The ES is kind of like it's having a little bit of a tough time trying to push, right? So, what does that mean? We are getting a little bit of a exhaustion here, right at the top here, 8,940. So, may get a little pullback here down into the 885. That would be a little bit of a support area, right? Maybe 880. And it kind of makes sense. You got a nice little EMA support here, 885 area again on a tick chart on the left hand side. As you guys can see, but the market obviously finding a support here at the 900 too. This is gonna be a big one here, right? This is gonna be a big one. Y'all like to call it a fair value gap. It's kind of right sitting in that 900 to 890. We'll see. I mean, every time we kind of kiss that 900 area, we get a nice little support bounce, right? So we'll see, guys. I mean, we may try to push one more and maybe get a rejection and kind of fall back. Maybe it's trying to grab more liquidity in this high before we kind of get another a deeper pullback in this market back into the 885 to grab this a bigger liquidity kind of waiting in that 885 as well. So we'll see, guys. Maybe try to bounce and get a rejection and pulls back into 880. That's what I'm kind of thinking right now. I'm going to be looking for that one stab here, one trade that's going to get not just the negative back to green, but maybe a little more in profits as well. Yeah, sizing is always a problem. Like we all go through that same problem, you know, especially when you're mad, right? Yeah, I get mad all the time. You guys know that. The only thing that I'm not doing is I'm not breaking any monitors, right? Or I'm not breaking anything anymore. I used to, yeah, get pretty wild. See a lot of cracks in my phone for a reason. Not anymore though. But sometimes this market drives you crazy, right? You guys know that. The market just drives you crazy sometimes. It's really unreal. Really unreal. You get, like, it's incredible. Sometimes it's like, it comes like, you enter at a perfect spot, right? And it goes against you. Right at its perfect time. All right, so here we are, guys. Guys, by the way, don't forget to smack the like, guys, right? Show some love for StockTiger, right? And it's the last trading day of the week. Let's try to stay safe. Yeah, it's all mental. So, did you ever smash everything around you? Not everything. I did a few, but not everything, right? You would, like, if you smash everything around you, then I think you're better off not trading anymore, to be honest. And that's a real bad anger management, if you will. I wouldn't be that, you know. I'm not at that level, right? And that's yeah, I mean, I get mad, but you know, I kind of forget about all the bad stuff that occurred in about 15 minutes, I would say, at most. So in about 15 minutes, I'm a fresh new person, you know. And if we can do that, I think your trades are gonna get a lot better, to be honest. Yeah, I mean, I get mad. Of course, I'm a human too. You know, sometimes traders, you know, I don't know, they may act like, you know, everything's okay, but I don't do that. You know, when I get mad, you see, you guys see me on stream. When I get mad, I smash my desk. I don't break anything per se, but I do smash my desk quite often. And yeah, that's pretty much it for now. I used to throw my phone against the wall though. I got some phones that I've got a lot of phones right now. I've got like 5 phones, but all my, like, obviously I only use 1. Sorry, I used 2. The 3 other phones are the older ones, and those have this, like, those have real big cracks on the phone. Yeah, and not just that, you got what do you call this? The spots on the wall. Yeah, man. Yeah, it's exactly mean infinity is exactly right, man. It's that Korean thing, Korean blood in you. When the market try to play with you, you know, you get really mad. Yeah, Koreans don't like when they get played. All right, guys. See, see, this is exactly the reason why I ended up exiting my trade. I did not feel comfortable. I just did not want to be. I didn't want to be holding a bag, you know what I mean? That's exactly the reason why I exited my trade, even though I was only down about 60 bucks. Yeah, so we are back here into the 885 now. We are pretty oversold here from an RSI standpoint, back into the 30s. And now maybe, I don't know, man, this could be a start of a bigger pullback. Nobody knows, man. Well, let's kind of wait and see. Maybe we try to retest 897, and maybe that gets rejection off that level, and maybe give us that another leg to the downside. Looks like we're kind of exhausted right now, kind of running out of buyers, if you will. So I'm gonna be looking for, man, I'm still down about 260 bucks, man. I need this to be back in green, to be honest, guys. We gotta find a way to do that, right? But maybe when the volatility kind of step in, I will try to trade. Right now it's kind of murky. I don't want to mess at this range. I like to see a little push down or maybe a bounce and try to short on a bounce and try to go long on a pullback. We'll keep an eye. Keep an eye. So we are obviously in that area now, area of support and resistance. So let's try to see if we can actually get out of this range. I'm patiently waiting for the direction to move, and I'm very grateful that I exited that trade. I'm very grateful that I exited that trade. Now, guys, we're getting a little bounce back into the 900, guys. It looks like a pretty strong bounce, but let's see. Let's see if we get a rejection off this level now.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Guys, I went short right here. God bless. I'm gonna be
Order
looking
submitted.
for. I'm gonna have a hard stop here, guys. Stop
Order
at the break
submitted.
even. Stop at the break even. Let me just get rid of this stupid drawing, man. I can't see my chart. I can't see my screen. I cannot see my candles because of that little support area that I drew. Let's get rid of that. So what you guys know, obviously, 880 being a nice little support, and we got a nice beautiful rejection off that 897, guys. Let's see if we get a little bit of a flush down. I would love to see a flush down right here. If we trigger here 877, guys, we will do our giveaway. If we flush it down, I'm gonna do giveaway here, guys. And if we trigger, if this 876 get triggered, guys, I'm gonna be cute. I'm gonna be soft. All right, let's say 880, guys. If we pull back into 880, oh my God, look at that, guys. Well, looks like we're gonna get a bounce. So what now, guys? Guys and girls, Place your bets. And I'm getting stopped out right here. All right, I'll exit that trade, guys. I'll exit that trade.
Order filled.
Ah! I'm back again.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
Oh my
Order
god!
filled.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Order cancelled. Order filled.
Order filled.
Order submitted. Order filled.
Order filled.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
All right, I'm holding one last piece right now, 9:15 here. Yeah, I'm trying my level best to kind of try to trust my trade and be in that trade, you know what I mean? A little bit longer. I kind of feel like I'm doing a better job when I'm on a short side, right? When I'm shorting the market, I tend to do a lot better lately. It's not like it kind of changes all the time, but I mean, lately it's been like when I try to short the market, I can hold on to my short trade a little bit longer and kind of be like a sniper, peeling profits as we get that nice little push down. But to the long side, I've been kind of weak. I kind of noticed that lately. You know, it's like Either I exit too early, or either I get chase maybe on the long side instead of kind of waiting for that pullback, right? So I tend to make a little more, I would say, mistake when I'm trying to go long, right? So I don't know, just I don't know, sometimes you're good at going long, and sometimes you're better when you try to short the market. Like, it's just, I don't know, I guess it's just a mental game, right? Sometimes you're really good at certain things and sometimes not. And the market, sometimes, like today, it's obviously you're gonna get rewarded if you went long throughout the entire process. So the question is, right, you've got to get better literally across the board to have a better consistent trading, right? And to become a better consistent trader, you have to be like, all this little bits and pieces that we have in trading journey. You don't really have to master, but you have to get better at it, right? So if you can master, let's say, 60% of each of these little components that we have in trading journey, then I think you have a better chance of becoming a lot more consistent throughout this journey, right? And we're not talking about 1 month of good trading. We're talking about consistently being a good trader for, say, the next 11 months to 12 months, right? And then kind of repetition for the very next year as well. So let's see, guys, we are getting a little bit of rejection here. At least this is a little bit of a winning trade, if you will. Now, obviously depends on how this price action kind of plays out. I'm going to exit this trade right here.
Order
filled.
But, oh my God. We're kind of chopping in this range, but all right, so what I'm going to try and do now, we're too choppy, so nothing truly there at the moment. Yeah, we are far away from power hour. All right, let's just maybe just let this market do its thing for now, I guess. Okay, so we are back again, man. What a tough morning. I'll try to long on a pullback, right? I'll try to long on a pullback. Not right at this level. Not at this level though. All right, the market kind of holding.
Order
I'm gonna try
submitted.
and short the pop here. We'll see. Maybe it's not the right thing to do. I don't know. Well, right here. 9:30. So 9:30.
Order
I'll try to long
submitted.
here 897. Yeah, I still have I still have 3 accounts, Billanots. It's still there with me. Yeah, Billanots. Oh my god. I'm logged out. Yeah, log into it again. Yeah, it looks like a higher. Man, this market is playing very tough to get, right? I don't want to short against this market. Looking pretty strong here.
Order canceled. Order filled.
Order filled.
Order
filled. Order filled.
All right, guys, I
Order
took a stab here.
canceled.
3 contracts, man. 3 contracts to the long side. I'm looking for this level to hold and break it to the upside. We'll see, guys, if we get it. I took a stab. I will exit this trade, though, at 910-ish area if we get a pullback. And I'll be down quite a lot, of course. I've got 3 contracts, so... Yeah, I just kind of feel like I chased it as well. Yeah, but I was looking for that momentum move, though. This is not necessarily a chase, but this is... looking for that momentum. But maybe we'll see, guys, if that plays out. It doesn't seem like a momentum, but again, we'll kind of patiently wait.
Order submitted.
I'll have a hard stop right in that 909, and
Order
I'll
submitted.
peel profits as we try to push.
Order submitted.
We'll see, guys, if this plays out. Oh, fuck. Again, the same thing. Oh, fuck me, man. What the F are you doing? Jesus fucking Christ. Gotta be fucking kidding, bro. You've really gotta be kidding me.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Yeah, I could probably get nuked as well. You're right. Play the momentum, but apparently it's not a momentum. Incredible. Incredible. Fuck. Yeah, I'm not gonna be adding anything. No adding. But I've gotta have a hard stop though. My hard stop is still 897 would be my hard stop there. Yeah, really fucking annoying, man. Trust me. Oh my fucking god. Well, today could be that day. I was looking for that momentum push, right? Momentum push. Maybe I look, you know. The momentum was there, but it kind of faded as soon as I entered. Of course, we hit that ceiling at the high, initial high. And this could be a little bit of a double top here as well until we break. So maybe I should have kind of waited, right? And I didn't do that, so yeah. If I lose, then it's my fault. But if I win, I would like to just call it a momentum push, or maybe higher high, right? Just the wrong entry, but maybe a higher high. You know, maybe I should have maybe waited for a pullback instead of playing a momentum, which I thought I could get a little bit of a momentum move. That would have given me at least 15-20 points. And then I peel 2 off the table and leave 1 as a runner, you know what I mean? And then kind of wait and see of a play. But right off the bat, when I entered, the market found a way to get a pullback. And of course, it kind of caught me hanging on there now. So we'll see. But still higher low. The structure is not broken yet, so, right? So you want to keep that in mind. I could add, but I don't want to. Like, there's no issue with you know, contract sizing, because this is well over buffer, right? This is over $10,000 of profit on it, so.
Order submitted.
then yeah, it's grinding to the downside, of course. And once this grind to the downside starts to accelerate, it's gonna be a pretty ugly one. Maybe down a lot now. This really doesn't look very good, but we'll kind of try to stick to the game plan here. We have a support here at 900 area, so if that breaks and if the sell-off kind of accelerate, then I think I could be in trouble. But until we do that, let's try to be not too negative here. Well, when you try to pop on a bounce, it keeps going. That's what happened earlier on, but really annoyed with this price action, to be honest. But I've got to stay patient, guys, and I've got to think about how I'm going to exit this trade, to be honest, if it goes against me. Okay, so I'll try my level best to kind of like minimize the damage and see if I can find an exit strategy here. I'm thinking about it right now, to be honest, as we speak. I may even exit before we even get down to my exit. Sometimes in trading you have to take a step, guys. You're just not you know, you can't do one micro contract and expect to you know, get a decent sized payout, or you know, unless you're swing trading and you bought the low and you took your profits at the high with one micro. Yeah, that kind of makes sense. But if you're trying to scalp and trying to get into multiple trades a day, it's not very easy. Yeah, I'm keeping an eye on this, guys. I'm keeping an eye.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Order cancelled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order
Because I'm gonna go
cancelled.
use the washroom. I'll be right back.
Order filled.
Order filled.
All right, I'm back. Let's take a look and see. Where are we at? Hold on one second, guys. Oh, one got triggered. I've got one last piece now. So one last piece, 1 minute contract, guys, to the long side. Let's see if we can hold this as a runner here. I'm still holding this. I'll have a hard stop here at 912, but I could take it a little bit earlier too. Depends what the market does. So far, we are kind of respecting the EMA support, so let's lean more to the upside, guys. I'm going to be looking for the extended move here to the upside off that EMA support, guys. We may get a little pullback here down and maybe hold on to the CMAs and try to get a nice little leg to the upside here again. We still have about 2 more hours to go for the power hours. So the market movers are in the lunch, having a little bit of a kimchi steak. So while they are having their beautiful lunch, let's try to grab some profits as quickly as possibly we could and kind of walk away. And run away. All right, so I'm going to be looking for that another leg here. I would like to see this thing get a bounce at least into the 950s, right? That's my target. I mean, not a target. That's my... I'm going to take it a little bit sooner than that, but I mean, I've got my eyes on 950. I kind of feel, you know, we have that that opportunity to see this market kind of get a little more squeeze here into the 950s, but I'm going to be taking that profit off the table at the 930s and 940s. 930s, 940s, that's it. All right, and then look to be back in the green, and that's it. That's all I'm really kind of looking for right now. You know, I mean, sometimes people say, why are you buying the top? But you know, like sometimes traders have something in their mind. Like when I got into that trade, I was thinking about momentum, right? I was looking for that momentum push, right? And I was looking for 15 points, micro scalping momentum push to the upside. And we really had a chance of doing that right earlier. But unfortunately, that kind of hit the ceiling. I did not see that previous high kind of getting pretty close to where the price action is now. And so therefore the market found a way to get, you know, find a reason to get a rejection off that high because the initial high was right at that level, right? So so instead of getting that nice little quick momentum push to the upside, we obviously got the ceiling, and that obviously ended up turning out to be a double top there. And then we got a little pullback, but then the pullback wasn't obviously a flush. It was merely a you know, minor little pullback to kind of take us up back again. So right now, I'm kind of thinking it's still higher high, right? We're above all the, we're kind of respecting all the EMAs. So until we break underneath, obviously my, I would say my entry, to be honest, I'll, you know, I'll still stay in this trade. I'm down about $200, but I think I could, well, ideally I'd like to have my stop here at 900, to be honest, but I do not want to keep this account. I don't want to keep this trade all the way down to 900. You know, that's risking a lot of money, right? So if we know that this is going to eventually get a pullback here down, then why place your stop at 900, even though that's the right spot to be? And you want to give yourself a little bit more room for this trade to kind of play out. That's what it's all about. But because obviously this is an important account, and you know, there's only so much I can do to kind of risk this account, right? So that's why I like to have my stop here at 913. 913, so that way I'm kind of risking only about $100. And then if we end up getting a pullback here into the 900, then I'm gonna be looking to re-enter, you know, long, and look for the nice little bounce, right? So this may stop me out and get a bounce, but I'll be okay with that. At least this is better than me being down about $1,500, right? By this pulling back here into the 913, and if this thing ends up stopping me out, I will be down only about $300 to $400, which is fine. I can deal with that, but I can't deal with being down $1,500 on an account that is pretty close to getting a payout as well. You know what I mean? Yeah. Yeah. I may sound like full of shit too. Yeah. This coffee is really good. Yeah. The market is tough, man, right now, to be honest. The market is tough. I'm not gonna lie, man. My mind says, okay, so throughout the entire day, right, even until now, my mind keeps saying, short the market, short the pop. But I think showing the pop is a mistake. I would have been absolutely destroyed today if I showed it. Like, if you want to show this market on a very strong trending day like today, you're gonna have to find a really, really perfect entry and perfect exit as well. So it's really tough, you know. Even the pros can't do that. You know, it's tough to do that. So that's why you're better off, you know, try to go long. And if you make a mistake, you still have a better chance of a bounce in the market because the market is trending to the upside. You know what I mean? All right, so I'm still in a trade, right? I'm still trying to be a little patient instead of trying to go in and out all the time. I thought maybe I just should stick to this trade here, wait, try to be a little patient, look for that little push to the upside, and be back in the green. That's really all I'm kind of looking for right now in this trade, guys. I'm going to trail my stop now to break even, a little bit above the break even, and look for that nice little extended move here now to the upside, guys. Me Max Infinity, yeah, thanks, man. My fellow Korean trader, love you, brother. Yeah, Edward, LA, you know, you're right. You've made tons of money if you showed it gold 45 minutes ago, but at the same time, I could have lost tons of money as well, right? Right? I want to be a consistent trader. For not just a few days. I want to be a consistent trader throughout the year, right? And throughout many years that I'll be trading in this trading journey, right? I don't want to make tons of money now and then be all happy, and then a few weeks later I give all the money back and maybe even more, right? So I'm just not one of those traders, right? I don't know if you guys noticed, but if you see all my payouts that I've made so far for many months over the years, a lot of my payouts are averaging $1,000, $1,500, $800, even $500 on daily payouts. You know what I mean? So all of those payouts kind of adds up, guys. You know, so if you want to be a hero trying to make $10,000 on trading gold or silver, good luck to you. I mean, I obviously wish you guys the very best, but I don't know. You know what I mean? I'm just not sure. I've got a little bit of a question mark. Kind of going, okay, well, will that allow you to become a consistent trader? this journey, it's all about consistency, right? Throughout the entire year, are you able to be consistent, lose less accounts, be more on the green side, make few $100s every day? That's gonna kind of get you to a nice bulky looking account by the end of the month, by the end of the quarter, by the end of the first half, you know? And by then you've already got some decent payouts and you're looking pretty good. Ah, man, we're getting a pullback, a little bit of rejection. Now I think we're finally getting a little bit of rejection, guys. I exit that trade because I'm down about 130 bucks now. I took a step, but it did not work out. It looks a little exhausted, right? It looks a little exhausted, so we are kind of like breaking down. So I'm gonna let me just kind of, you know, set aside for now. I'm only down about 130 bucks. So I'm gonna move back to MNQ, guys. I'm gonna try and use micro contract to kind of scale into my trade and look for a bounce on a pullback, right? And then look to try to make about $200, and that's gonna kind of get me to back to green. Guys, don't forget to smack the like, guys. Thank you, guys. Show some love. Thank you so much, everybody. Yeah, I try to go more often live in the morning too. Yeah, at least twice a week. Usually on Tuesdays and Fridays. That's where I do a lot of my work at home too. So yeah, of course, I try my level best to be more often than not, you know, be live in the mornings. This is where the real action is. Globex Asia, you know, Asia session is kind of like a entertainment, to be honest. Of course, I try my level best to make as much as I can during the Globex Asia, but it's tough, you know what I mean? There's only so much you can actually make. And that's why I'm like, you know, the real action is obviously in the New York, and that's the cash. And that's where we make real trades with big gains, big loss as well at the same time. All right, guys, we are getting that nasty pullback. Really nice. I mean, even though I'm red, I kind of feel like I'm exiting my trade at the right spots. So it's kind of like I'm managing my risk pretty well so far. My strategy changes all the time. I've got different ways to trade, right? You know, people call me sometimes I'm a momentum trader, but I'm, you know, it changes all the time. You know, I could be a pattern trader. I obviously I love trading patterns, right? But usually on a longer time frame, right? On a swing trading, usually I go with the patterns. I play a lot of horizontal support and resistance. I use trend lines to kind of gauge my executions as well, right? RSI, the volume. That's it. You know, I try not to make things very complicated, to be honest. I mean, the trading itself is very complicated, right? Let's just try to simplify our trade setups and execute the order. You know, if it doesn't play out, then you're out. It's not a rocket science, to be honest, but you know. All right, guys, maybe this could be the double top here, guys. Can this be the bottom? Maybe. I'm gonna try.
Order filled. Order filled.
I'm gonna go with 3 contracts here, guys.
Order
And I'm gonna have a
submitted.
hard stop here, right at the 900 area, guys. And I'm gonna be looking for that bounce back. We'll see. And I will add to my position if we obviously rips. Okay, then I'm gonna be adding. But for now, maybe we could get a rejection of this level 916. That's why I went a little bit of a smaller size. Yeah, I don't know. I like to see that
Order
trade,
Order
guys.
filled.
It looks still very weak, right? I'm gonna have to test the water right here. I don't wanna be cute with this market right now. Look, I mean, we haven't done anything so far since about an hour and a half. So far, we've been not doing anything. So, and even then, we kind of curl back up again from our P&L standpoint. So I'll be happy with that, I guess. Yeah, ICT is good too. You know, they're all the same at the end of the day, right? Major support, major resistance are where the major liquidity is, right? And ICT is all about liquidity too. So they're all the same thing at the end of the day, to be honest. Looking pretty green. Not really. I'm definitely not doing that well. I would like to, oh man, I would like to quickly just get into a trade, to be honest, but you know, this thing moves pretty quickly as well. This almost kind of feels like this right here, right? Right here. Right here, the same thing. Maybe we could get a nice little push.
Order filled.
Order filled. Order filled.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Oh my mochaccino, man. This fucking thing is unreal.
Order submitted.
Yeah, really annoying price action, to be honest, but don't let this price action kind of get into you, right? It's kind of slowly trying to get into me, but I'm gonna have to be careful about that. That's what I think this market is kind of waiting for us to get really mad at what's happening with the price, and you're trying to still get into a trade, and it's like goes against you.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled.
Order filled.
Order submitted.
Yeah, it's a dirty price action, man. I can
Order
say you that
sub-
much.
Order filled.
Filled.
Definitely hate this price action, to be honest, but nothing much I can do, right? Have to kind of trade what's there in front of me. So
Order submit. Order submitted.
fuck me, man. Seriously, fucking piece of shit. Really annoying. Fuck.
Order
Oh.
filled.
Filled.
Can you? Okay. All right. Let's see. Let's just try to move this to a 50 minutes chart on the right hand side. We are definitely getting that rejection of that 935. We'll see, guys. I mean, here it looks pretty weak, right, from a larger time frame. Even though we're kind of getting a little bit of a bounce off that EMA 890.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Next level of support if he breaks down into the 870s. So yeah, I'll have a hard stop 898. I think it kind of makes sense to have a hard stop there 898. We could get a slingshot bounce as well, man. This is the problem with this market, right? We could get a slingshot bounce. I'm gonna exit that trade, guys, right there.
Order filled.
this could look like something like this as well. That's the problem, right? So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna kind of wait to see a break to the downside of that 885. Maybe that's a clear-cut confirmation, right? So I think if we break underneath that, then maybe try to retest the 885, and then I'll try to short this market off that level. So let's kind of wait. I exited that trade because I, you know, maybe I thought maybe I better off just kind of wait until it kind of flushed down and break underneath the support. So we're still kind of respecting the support, right? So trying to short, you know, this market when we are still respecting that support. We could see something like this kind of play out, and if it does, then I'm screwed. You know what I mean? And that's why I'm a little afraid. So I want to see that little bit of a low high kind of start to form, and then that's when I'm going to try to short the pop. All right, sometimes, you know, I go in a little early because I want to grab a little more cheese, right, to the table. But especially today, the kind of a day when the market's obviously a lot more bullish, right? I don't want to mess around with that, right? You could get smoked. So I may do that, you know, time to time, but I mean, it's not the time of the day, and not with the account. And that's pretty risky, right? So every time we kind of kiss this area, we get a bounce. You know what I mean? So this is a very obvious level now. So look, are we getting a nice little pop? I don't know. Yeah, it's not easy. Definitely not easy market, guys. All right, so there, off you go, guys. We are getting a bounce, right? And pretty interesting price action, to say the least. We are getting a rejection, but at the same time, we're getting a bounce off that low. So I think we cracked, maybe. Finally, I think we crack. You know, you see, I mean, the problem with this market now is that when it moves pretty quickly, and that's where I get into trouble, right? I don't want to be in that state. Every time every time it hits that support, it gets a huge bounce. You know what I mean? Support, huge bounce. So I'm like, it's dangerous to kind of like try to play with the fire right now. So either we try to break out of this 910 really, really strongly, and then maybe that holds, and then we try to retest the high. I'm gonna try to go long, but we either break it down. You know, it looks like it wants to break it down, to be honest, but we'll see. So we have a nice little lower high, like a little bit of a bear flag that's kind of forming. We'll see if this thing plays out. But if we break out of this 8,900, I think we are back in action again to the long, in my opinion. We are still kind of respecting that support here at 890. So until we break to the south, I think yeah. I mean, yeah. If we breach, that is, yeah, that's right. A lot of stuff happening here right now, guys. I think eventually we kind of fade. For now, we're still holding. The market's trying to hold. Let's take a look at the ES here, but ES also looking like it wants to crack, right? the market wants to see some kind of a crack here, everybody. Crack. Crack me. Cracker, crack me. Is it me? All right, so far the market not doing anything, so let's allow this market to do its thing for now. Wow, what a dirty price action, right, guys? What a dirty price action. I'm definitely not happy. Man, I just made things even worse. I was only down about $100, and now I found a way to make it even worse. $300 down. God, hate this market sometimes. Like, dude, break or bounce. Like, decide what you want to do. Let's do it. Let's do it. If I have to kind of walk away with negative $300, I'll be okay with that, right? I don't want to make this day even worse. I'm gonna trade some take profit trader as well here. Well, no, I lied. I traded all my my take profit trader accounts. I've got to trade my I've got to trade other ones as well. Oh, I've got to trade this bad boy as well. I don't know what to do now. Well,
Order filled.
Order filled.
Order submitted.
okay, we'll leave it there. All right.
Order filled.
Order filled.
There we go. Back to green on that freaking bad boy. Gotta
Order
Order
filled.
filled.
let's.
order
If this is
submitted.
gonna just chop around, might as well just play with this market. Yeah, what's the ATR right now? A 3 or 4? 3 or 4 ATR. Wow, incredible.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Did that get filled? There we go. I just still need more. Down $1,000. You have 61,000 in that account. Do you take maximum payout? Yes, I will take all the profits out. I may have to trade for a few more days, I think, to get the whole thing out, right? Because this is already a 6th payout on that account, so that's what I said about my payout, right? So I'm already up, what, 10K now? 10,000. That's where I'm sitting at right here. And so by taking another, oh no, by the way, it's not, well, right now, let's say give or take 12,000 on that account. You got to leave the buffer, right? So you got to leave the safety net on that account. So let's say $2,000. So minus 12,000, that's 10,000 bucks. So I should be able to take $10,000. If this account survives, that is, right? If I end up blowing this account, then hey, I'm in trouble. Yeah, that's why I said 10K on a single account, I'll take it. I'll take it any day. And 6 payout as well, so I may take a little less, I don't know. I may take maybe 6 to 7,000 and leave like extra 3,000 over and above the buffer, so that will be like I'll be sitting with $5,000 of profit even after taking 6,000 profit, right? So maybe I'll take maybe just a half, maybe, and leave the half. That makes me feel a little, you know, it's like a comfort zone, you know, like a savings account. The money's there, and all you really have to do is kind of like trade for a small little amount every single day. And that's what I'm trying to do. Your code does not work. Oh yeah, the 91% off is off right now, so that promo is not there anymore. So we don't have the 91% off anymore, guys. Apex ever movie to live? No, they had not. Maybe pretty soon. They may try, but I don't think so. We'll continue trading with the sim funded. I prefer to just stick to sim funded. We'll see. I'll keep you guys posted, of course, if things change. Yeah, they do. So this account's the 6th payout, so I'll keep you guys posted. See what happens there. But I'm looking for that big payout though right now. We'll see. This is going to be a big one. And we are breaking here to the downside, guys. Let's see if we get a flush down now. God, man, it took freaking all day to just... The bears, man, they must be crying out loud.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Order
Order filled. Order filled.
Order
Order filled.
Order filled.
Order filled. Order filled.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled.
Order filled.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
We got a new candle here on a 15 minutes chart, by the way, guys. New candle. Be careful. I'm trying to hold this for as long as I can, to be honest, but I may have to take one more off the table here pretty quickly here. We're back into the 817, back over 912 here, guys. We could see a nice little push here to the upside. I'm gonna take one more off the table right now on this nice little push.
Order filled.
All right, one more down to 2 contracts, guys. Down to 2 contracts. I'm gonna be looking for a nice little push now. Let's see, guys, forget it. I'm gonna have a hard stop here at 900 area, and I'm gonna have my take profit right in the initial high, pretty close to that area, right? So 925 ish. If we get a pullback here down, then I'll get stopped there. But my entry here is pretty low at 887. That's where my entry is. I'm only down about 140 bucks on this account. So let's try to see if we can actually turn this back into green, guys. I guess today is all about turning red to green, I guess. I gotta be just kind of be satisfied with that sort of a goal here coming into the midday. We'll try to see, guys, if we can actually get a nice little curl back to green. I've got two last piece. I've got a 2 last piece here in this trade, and I've got a stop here at 900, and the market is at 915. Looking for that squeeze to the upside, guys.
Order submitted.
Thank you once again, everybody, for being here today. Do not forget to smack the like, guys, if you guys want to support the stream. Show some love to StockTiger. Thank you so much, everybody. Just so if you guys are new, just FYI, I go live Globex ASIA every single night at 5:30 p.m. Eastern time, and I also go live in the morning New York twice a week, and that's 10 a.m. 10 to 10:30 a.m. Eastern time. If you guys want to get notified, just make sure to hit that notification bell to always get notified every time I go live. But I go live Globex ASIA every single night, and I thank you guys for being here. Okay, so I'm trying to be a little patient. You guys know the market has really not given us an opportunity to trade as much as we would like to. So I tried my level best to be patient and manage my risk around this the market. I kind of feel like I managed my risk better today while kind of being a little patient in getting the right setup, right entries, and I think I've achieved that. So we'll see, guys. I mean, that doesn't really mean anything if your account's gonna turn into red again. So thank you, Mr. Edward LA. Love to see you again. So somebody mentioned, do you only micro scalp? And this is my answer to a lot of my fellow traders asking me that question. I don't just necessarily micro scalp all the time. Traditionally, usually, like in the past, this is how I used to kind of trade. Hold on to a trade, take the first piece, say 25% of my profits off the table on that first initial pop, and then take bulk of the profits, right, in that next level of resistance if I'm long, and then look for that balance 25% of the 25% of the contracts as a runner, right? And that's how I usually play in the past. And that's how it's always been. But then coming into the PROPFIRM space trading, I did a lot of micro scalping lately in the last 6 to 8 months. And so I could do both, be a micro scalper. I could be a swing trader within intraday as well. and or trade the way I just did right now, right? Different ways of trading. It doesn't necessarily have to be one kind. Like, I know a lot of people love 15 orb as well, but I mean, you could do that. You know, if it doesn't work out, you can play for something else. You know, you got to have different weapons. I would imagine the way you trade, right? Different ways of trading. If you have that in your hands and you're pretty good at those, you know, not necessarily it's gonna work out all the time, but I mean, yeah.
Order
All right,
finished.
guys. One last piece now. One last piece, everybody. I'm down to one now.
Order canceled.
Maybe I'll try to hold this as a runner.
Order submitted.
Nothing much. I'm only down about 75 bucks. So, you know, give or take.
Order
I'm not gonna have my
canceled.
limit order. Look for a runner. I may add a few more, to be honest, on that little push down. Let's see, guys. That's a huge bounce, man. Look at that. Holy mochaccino. No, I don't live in Japan. I don't live in Japan. I live in Okinawa.
Order
Guys, I'm
finished.
gonna add a
filled.
few more to the table, guys.
Order
I'm gonna be
filled.
looking for
Order
that runner here.
Order filled.
Order filled.
All right, guys, I've got 5 now. So if you end up pulling back, I'll place my stop
Order
at the break
canceled.
even now. Okay. So I think this is pretty good. I'll have a hard stop here
Order
at break even.
submitted.
So if he pulls back into the 928, I will. Yeah, this accounts. Well, this trade is gonna go. Let's see, guys. I've got 4. Oh, I didn't know I have 4 contracts.
Order canceled.
4. I didn't know I had 4 contracts.
Order
Yeah,
submitted.
I didn't know I had 4 contracts. So my 4 contracts right at the break even. Guys, you know what I'll do? I'll exit this trade right here. On that next pop, if we get that is, and I'll look for a pullback.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Order
Order filled.
Order submitted. Order filled.
Order filled.
Order
All right, there we
Order
go, guys. I
filled.
exit that trade. I'm gonna look for
Order
that
canceled.
another round of a pullback here
Order
before we kind of
submitted.
try to
Order
hop on
submitted.
along again.
Order submitted.
Maybe back into the 930s. Kind of reload, rinse and repeat, kind of a thing. So far, it's a higher low, right? So wow, what a push, man. Fuck me, man. This market's wild. And by the way, sorry guys if I'm using a lot of F word today. I do that time to time in the morning, in particular, but just ignore what I say. Wow, what a nice little squeeze here, guys. Let's see if we get a little bit of a pullback here. I don't want to short this market right here, to be honest. I mean, I kind of feel like I'm playing with the fire. If we get a bigger pop here, then we're in trouble. But the interesting thing is we are getting pretty close. It looks like we want to try to retest the $26,000. Let's take a look at the ES trying to break out as well. A very strong momentum here, guys. Very, very strong. We may get there. Wow, man, look at this squeeze, man. This is incredible. Thank you, my fellow traders, for being here, guys. Yeah, I mean, I never said I'm a good trader, and I'm not a good trader, but at least I try, right? I try. At least I don't sell courses, you know what I mean? So I'm gonna be looking for that little bit of a pullback here, guys. We may not even get any kind of a pullback, but this almost kind of feels like here, right? Something like this. So we'll see. We may kind of chop here in this range. I think eventually we find a way to break to the upside. I would love to see. Hey, I told you guys, I want to play momentum right here, right now. But again, I don't want to put myself in trouble like I did earlier, right? I would have played momentum right at the 950. I didn't do that. I'm on a tick chart, 200 tick chart on the left hand side, and I'm on a 50 minutes tick, 50 minutes chart, 50 minutes on the right hand side. And thank you guys, everybody, for also using my code as well across all the firms. And thank you guys for doing that. And obviously it's my honor and my pleasure to be able to stream live in front of my fellow traders every single day. Of course, doing the Globex ASIA, and I try my level best to be live more often in the morning too, guys. So yeah, I want to stay a little patient. I can't believe I waited all day to kind of look for that price action to kind of play out. Definitely comes as a little surprise to me that I've been sitting on this one single account for about 2 hours now. Very incredible. But you know what? Sometimes it is what it is, right? You gotta just... if the market only allows you to trade few accounts, then that's it, you know? We have to trade that much and just walk away and not try to force... I'm kind of a little tired too, so, you know, I'm not gonna try to force myself into more and more trades, even though I still have, you know, about 15 accounts that I haven't traded yet. So... let's see. I blew one Tradify, one Apex funded account. Pretty wild, pretty crazy. I'm kind of a little mad, but you know, I completely forgot about it now. I blew this accounts while on that big pop to the upside. We had a nice, beautiful push down, and then that was bought, man. This market's still buying, guys. Incredible, right? Who would have ever thought we get a nice, beautiful bounce off that low? Incredible. I mean, until we prove otherwise, you know, it's buy the dip. But the thing is, when, right? The buy the dip where? I could have said, okay, I'm gonna buy the dip, but I could have bought it here. But by the time it pulls back all the way into the 615, my account's already blown. You know what I mean? Buy the dip is great, but where? Where are you gonna buy the dip? Obviously, ideally, you want to kind of wait into here. But in a lot of cases, you know, we're kind of impatient, right? We try to go in right at the EMA support, and that's where we kind of try to go long, and then we get another 100 points pullback, and your account's gone, and then it kind of rips to the upside. And that's why, you know, trading one account at a time kind of works out well, because if you entered here and you blew your first account, you have a chance of reloading here, right, on your second account. And let's say in the worst case, that blows because it gets a deeper pullback down to 550. Then you have a chance of getting into a trade with a third account and look for that reversal pattern, right? Look for that inversion long, or you step aside because the market is definitely low, you know, lower high. It's like really bearish day, right? So no longer that kind of invalidates a long trade. But you know what I mean? What I'm trying to say is that if you're not copy trading, you have a chance of kind of reloading on a pullbacks, right? And you have a chance of making banking pretty nicely on that third or second account while your first funded account is blown. And the first account that you blew, it's only about $100 or maybe $80, depending on what account you have. You know what I mean? But you've banked pretty hard on your second and third account, maybe $600-700, and you're up pretty nicely on your 2 funded account, while your one of your funded account is kind of dead. Anyways, guys, what am I talking about? Guys, we are getting a nasty little pullback here, guys. I don't know. Hold on one second, guys. We are getting a little pullback here. Now, I don't know if this is gonna hold though. We'll I want to short this bad boy, but I think that's a mistake. I would rather try to go long here, guys, on a pullback. So let's see how deep of a pullback we get here. 935, are we gonna hold that, or we get a deeper pullback here, right? If we can't hold this 930, I think we push it down. All right, guys, I'm gonna long and I'm gonna look for
order submitted. Order submitted.
Look for that a little, maybe a little more, kind of scale into a long position.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order
filled.
Order submitted. Order canceled. Order canceled. Order submitted.
I'll have a hard stop here right in at 930. Sorry, 925 ish.
Order
filled.
I'm long with 4 contracts. I kind of added 2 more, to be honest, right at this level here at 945, thinking we get a little bit of a momentum push. Let's see, guys. We could get a pullback here too. Guys, I'm gonna exit that trade.
Order filled.
I'm just not exit. I mean, I kind of took a 3 off the table. I'm gonna reload on a pullback here, guys. I'm waiting for the right moment to try to reload on my long position, but I think if we crack underneath this 930, and if that doesn't hold, then I think we could get a little bit deeper of a pullback here. So what's the VIX doing right now? Let's take a look at the VIX here for a moment. VIX sitting at $14, right? $14, nothing truly there, to be honest. What is VIX? I mean, VIX is really not doing anything. The VIX is looking like it wants to pull back even more, right? So we're kind of sitting at that 14.5. We could see a little more of a pullback on the VIX. Yeah, the VIX doesn't look bullish at all, right? At least right now, right? The volatility, the implied volatility here on the VIX, not significant enough to kind of push the market down, just based on what I see right now in front of me. Apple kind of holding. Everything's kind of like just stalled, just sitting there, you know. We all kind of waiting. We got some big earnings coming out as well, the tech earnings, right? Just keep that in mind, guys. We got a lot of tech earnings coming out. Well, some are coming out sooner. It's all 28th January, pretty close to the month end. So yeah, by end of this month, we have some really big tech earnings. So maybe everything kind of boils down to earnings, to be honest, right? You know what I mean? Maybe everything kind of boils down to earnings. Nobody really cares anymore about what tariff and what Trump and Venezuela and all that. Maybe the market is straightforward, kind of going, okay, well, forget about all this noise. The bottom line of the story, let's take a look at the earnings and see how these companies are doing, okay? I think that's what it is. So maybe we may chop around and just kind of consolidate, give us a nice little pump, nice little dump, and then we get pretty close to the 3rd week of January, and then we kind of sit there and wait for the big tech earnings come out towards the end of the month, and then the market decide where he wants to go from there. And if the market is if the earnings are not showing any growth story or a pretty bad guidance, then I guess you know, we get a nasty pullback in the market, of course. But if not, then you know, the market keep pushing and you know, come out with a nice beautiful all-time high again, and then a profit taking from there again, and then maybe a seasonal sell-off towards the month of February. So a lot of things can happen. You know, we're gonna have to take one step at a time. Yeah, I'm trying my level best to kind of find the right entries. I'm just not able to do that, you know. So I guess, you know, we're gonna have to stay a little patient, you know. You know, I know, me know, you know who know. Oh my, I've got to trade my E8 as well. My E8 accounts. Yeah, I've got to trade my E8 accounts as well. Man, I've been talking all day. Yeah, getting pretty hungry now. Can somebody buy me food? Hungry StockTiger. All right, guys. 9:51 here. I like to add some more, to be honest. DoorDash, I like that. Uber Eats. Well, what else? Guys, I think we are getting a nice little break here, guys. We may get another push here. We broke. You know, I just don't want to see this thing kind of fake me out. You know what I mean? That's what the problem is. I'm going to have to get rid of this limit orders. It doesn't make sense.
Canceled. Order canceled.
There we go. We are getting that little bit of a push down.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Order
filled.
I added, guys. I've got 5 contracts now. Let's see if we try to
Connection
hold.
lost.
I'm gonna get mad, of course, if if this pulls back. Yeah, StockTiger is gonna get mad.
Order
I took
filled.
one off the table there. I'm try to take one more off the table on that little poppy if we get.
Order
filled.
Took one more off. Down to 3 now, guys. Holy mochaccino! How hard can this be? Nobody knows. Nobody but you. StockTiger is back. Back again. Back again. StockTiger is back. Back again. All right, 9:53. Holy man, is this gonna make me wait all day? Kimya Q6M. What is up, brother? What is up, everybody? Once again, welcome back. Great to see y'all here again. I hope y'all doing fine. All doing well? Dang, subscribe and like, everybody. Thank you so mucho. Gracias, everybody.
Order submitted.
We are getting that. Oh my god, getting that or not. I don't know. I don't know what this market's trying to do, to be honest. Yeah, market's playing dirty game. Absolutely, I agree. Look at this. It looked like it's gonna flush down, and then obviously you get a nice little pop. So let's see, guys. I've got 3 contracts. I'd like to be green now.
Order submitted.
I would really like to see myself back in green.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Order
Order filled. Order
down.
filled.
So I've got 7 contracts, guys. God, man, I don't think this is gonna hold. Let's just wait and see. Give me that one little push, man. Oh
Order
yeah, baby.
filled.
Oh yeah, let's
Order
go. Let's
filled.
go.
Order
Order
One more
filled.
down. One more down.
Order filled.
Oh, finally back in green, everybody. Holy
Order
mochaccino.
submit. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Come on, give me that little bit of squeeze back higher again. 960, let's go, you little willy candle. Harami candle. 960. Let's try to see if we get a little pullback. Jeez, man. This thing is really playing very hard to get, right? All day. Incredible. I think it's going to make some bigger moves, right? I think it's kind of waiting for the right moment to take everybody out. I don't know how it's going to be for StockTiger, but I think a lot of the bears are kind of at denial right now, and they keep shorting. I mean, of course, I would have done the same thing. Oh, nice. Nice, guys. I'm down to 1 now. I need $50 more. $50 more, guys. I'm gonna need a little break after this, man. Oh my god, you have no idea, man. I'm absolutely poo-poo right now. So tired. How long was I streaming for? Just yapping all freaking morning. Yep. Let's take a look. Oh man, I've been streaming for about 3.5 hours. Literally about 4 hours. Yeah, forget about VIX. I don't want to pay too much attention to VIX, to be honest with you, brother. It's I mean, VIX is just 14.5, guys. I mean, it's nothing there. VIX looking like it wants to pull back as well. I mean, I think the overall sentiment still risk on. I mean, until we start to see some cracks in the market, right? Let's not try to overcomplicate. Can you imagine you keep yapping for about 3.5 hours? So I got an email. I'm not gonna tell you which firm, but I got an email from one of the firms with the IP my trading issue, because I was trading in a plane. And that came as a little bit of a flag. And I got so mad. You've got to be kidding. Yeah, it's not with Top Stiff, somebody else. Yeah. 960. Honestly, I don't like trading it on a plane, to be honest, because that freaking thing gets disconnected all the freaking time. No, I paid 22. That's 22 Canadian dollars, right? So maybe it's about $15 US, but that's what I paid for all the entire duration of the. Oh my God! Look at that mochaccino pullback.
Order.
Oh my God! This market is just never wanted to give it to me, StockTiger. Holy mochaccino, man! I may have to go with the.
Order submitted. Order
filled.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
All right, stay patient, guys, man. I mean, StockTiger, I think you're making a little mistake here.
Order filled.
I try to quickly snap there with my NQ trade, but then again.
Order
filled. Order filled.
Order canceled.
Oh, maybe, guys, I may be finally back into the $50 threshold. Am I or no? Oh my God, you've got to be kidding, guys. Incredible.
Order submitted. Order filled.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Order filled.
$40 more, man.
Order filled.
Order filled.
$40 more.
Order canceled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Order submitted. Order filled.
Order filled. Order filled.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Order filled. Order filled.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled.
Order filled. Order filled.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled.
Order filled.
Oh, you gotta be kidding, guys. You gotta be kidding. You've gotta be kidding! Just give me 5 points pullback here, bro. What are you doing? You've got to be kidding. Really?
Order
filled. Order filled.
There we go. I mean, was it that difficult to kind of pull back 5 points? Come on.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Okay, I'm done, man. I'm done with this freaking account, man. Holy mochaccino. That was like the biggest roller coaster I went through. Oh my god. In 2026. That was a pretty some serious negative P&L on that account. I was down. I don't know how much it was down. I think I was down about, at one point I was down about $1,500 on that account, and I was definitely really concerned because I was you know, when you are down like $1,500, you start to really have a lot of things in your mind, and that would have definitely wrecked your account pretty quickly. But somehow we got it back, and we are back here, $50. I can't believe how difficult this is. This has definitely been the most difficult and the challenging account to turn red into green, I think. But we are back here again, guys, and I'm very grateful. Look how many trades I've made. Holy. But I was kind of really patient. A lot of my trades. Did not really get into a lot of trades. Look, I've traded here as well. Look at the spider web here, and I kind of held. Look at the spider web going all the way up, all the way up, all the way up. Kept going till the very end. Wow, incredible. So it kind of held all this trade. So we are kind of like not chopping this range. I don't know if we really have anything at this point. Yeah, this is after the fees. And by the way, this is after the fees. What you're seeing here is after all the fees, right? And that's what it is. So now I've got to trade some Bulanox account to... let's try to see if I can get something going there. What a beautiful balance. So I traded my Take Profit Trader. I traded my Apex account. Okay, so I traded all my accounts. A portion of my accounts, but let's this is on a 1 minute chart now. 15 minutes chart. Yeah, we're getting pretty close to this 25,996, right? So that's getting pretty close to that level. That's a big one, right? We want to keep an eye on that. Oh, what a squeeze, man. What an incredible squeeze we got today. Guys, man, incredible. This is a shocker. What a big move. What a big move. Look at this wick that we had today. This wick that we got and pushed to the upside. This is like, wow. Oh, you're... Move back to 3 minutes. 1 minute. All right, so I'm gonna be using the 500 tick chart here on the Project X, because they don't have the 200 tick chart, right? So I'm gonna have to use this. But so far, it's kind of like a higher low, right, to my eyes. So let's kind of expect to see a little pullback here down. I don't know. I don't see this happening here today, right? Do you guys see that happening here? We could, but I'm just not in that camp just yet. So, but I do kind of expect to see a little pullback here into the support, and that would be right in that 940, right? That'll be a nice little support. So I'm gonna be. Oh, I'm on NQ. Gotta. Well, let me just use NQ. Right, and then kind of use stop sell right here. So about 30 points. So for let's just quickly take a look at this market, guys. I mean, we had a nice little push here. We broke underneath that, right? We could not get above that, and so let's take a look at this market now here. We got some ways to go, I think. Maybe a little bit higher. So I'm gonna try and I'm gonna enter now. Look for that, maybe a bounce.
Order filled.
Place my hard stop here. I'm gonna give myself a lot of room and potentially kind of add to my position as well. Look for a bounce. $260 is really all I'm looking for. So 70, that's about 20 points. So technically, until we crack, well, actually, no, I lied. I'm gonna have my stop here just in case. I'm gonna have my stop here. That's cracking the ascending triangle here. If you get a rejection of that, then I want to be out to 40, and I'll reload on a pullback down into the major support. That would be somewhere here, where it gives me a chance to kind of reload. Right, and that's it. $300. I'm gonna be risking about $300 and kind of reload down here. Or we gotta bounce. Let's see, guys. Do we get a pop before we get a pullback? It's definitely doable, yeah. Guys, 1 second. I'm just gonna go to the washroom. I'll be right back. Oh, fellow traders, I've got to go. I've got an appointment. I'm kind of getting a little late, so I'm gonna have to exit this trade that I'm in right now, and we'll see you guys back on a Sunday, a beautiful Sunday afternoon at 5:30 p.m. Eastern Time. That's the Globex Asia session, guys. I thank you everybody for being here this morning with us. Thank you so much. Love you guys. Have a great rest of the day. Take care, guys. Trade safe. Don't tilt. Thank you. We'll see you guys back on a Sunday night, guys. 5:30 p.m. Everybody, until then, have a great weekend. Take care once again. Peace. Bye-bye. Gracias, amigos. Smash the like before you hop out as well, guys. Thank you. Mucho gracias. Later. Peace.